Oh, a Neru. Can't stay for long today. Came to say hi and wish you good luck with your games. Alright, that's fine. Might as well your hashtag's Ludwig. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Ludwig plays Fiddlesticks. Questionably. Or does he really play Fiddlesticks? I guess he kind of does. It's just in case someone was watching Ludwig and then they wanted to see what real Fiddlesticks gameplay looked like, I guess. You know?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'd be standing here because their Riven's about to loop around and try to kill me. Yeah. Like, why? Nice job sitting in this bush, man. Anyways, that was Flash.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was hoping I could, like, get away and flash, but somehow I just couldn't flash after their flash. I was just gonna let them burn their flash and flash away, but oh well. Anyways, my top laner also has fucking cancer for not just AFKing in a top lane bush. Like, actual cancer. It's fine. Hopefully this Riven just fists him. Now that she has an extra kill. I mean, he deserves it for not watching my bush. The top lane bush. I don't know. Even look, he looks like so AFK. He's probably like a win trader even. Anyways, I don't really see that as my fault. I mean, I knew the Riven was coming, but my team just didn't come to help at all. And for some reason, like, I was spamming my flash as soon as they flashed, and for some reason, it just didn't let me flash. I didn't get... The Riven had already used her Q3, so I don't know what stopped me from flashing. I was spamming the flash button, though. It's alright, I guess.
An ally has been
Keybrief, good to see you on again. Thanks. Good to see you in my stream. Man, I'm annoyed. I'll have to go up to my top camps now. The Kane is here. I'm gonna spam ping my Neferi to come. Because he doesn't have flash. He should die if he's on my Raptors. He's on it for sure. Like, he should actually just be dead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An
Yeah,
enemy
he's
has
dead.
been slain.
Bot lane's getting destroyed though. Not much I can do. This game might just be over. We got a Chinese fucking top and support, which usually just means you just lose the game. Our way just left us. It's fine. You're not getting more kills. I don't understand what they're doing still there. Hey, I'm here. Is he coming to check on the red buff? He's going to the grubs. I think he's going to the grubs.
An ally has been slain. An
I
enemy
ended up
has been
not going
slain.
for either one. Interesting.
Slain an enemy.
Yeah. The ribbon wasn't quite in my fear range. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. This is a Rocket Belt game. They don't really have anyone who's going to be stacking HP. I mean, Riven's going to stack some HP, and Nami, but I don't think the other ones really should. I'm fine with just not going for it, my friends. It's okay for Kane to get the stupid buff. We need to help our bot laner. Our AC is going to be useless if you don't help out our Jinx. Okay, we got her.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Yeah, I thought they were for sure going to gank my Jinx if they're doing that, but they did not.
Executed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, the bot lane's getting destroyed. Hello, Kbex. I guess I can take his red buff. Bro. I actually got destroyed by that. That Hui kind of baited me there. It's okay though. Yasuo's really squishy, so it's pretty easy to one-shot him, even if he does get kind of fed. I guess I go for Shadow Flame next. Shelly Shrimp, thank you for the follow.
An enemy has been slain.
How do you know which side to start? I mean, I usually just default to starting Raptors because it's the faster clear, but you want to path 2 lanes, usually that are
Has been slain.
going to be kind of flippy early. Like this game, I've got like a bot lane into a Yasuo that's always a flippy lane, so I might want to path the bot to like help out my bot lane. Because the only way Yasuo can win lane is if he just keeps all inning and fighting them. There's gonna be a lane where he keeps all-inning and fighting, so I went to path the bot this game. Also, my Aatrox has cancer. That's how also why I didn't want to go to top. Yeah, that was his flash. Very interesting, and the Yasuo just ult in right there. I'm gonna keep my fear up just in case the Kayn comes. I don't think he is. He should be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's just over there for some reason. He took my whole bot side, I guess. I don't really have anything else on my bot side. I can take his Krugs though.
You have slain
Uh,
an enemy.
maybe get the Kayn.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't have my pet yet though. Oh, he's just gonna
An
execute,
ally
isn't he?
has been slain.
Alright,
An enemy
never
has
mind,
been
the
slain.
wave flashed for him.
Shut
Hello
down.
Kbex, but in my YouTube chat this
An
time.
enemy has been slain.
Kale is just gonna be a free kill, isn't she?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
What are you looking for? I graduated with like a computer engineering degree, so ideally some kind of like full-time software job. But they don't really seem to be hiring for those anymore. Literally applied for hundreds of them, and most of them I've made sure that I like fit the qualifications for. Like they're actually looking for entry-level jobs where like you don't really need any experience. There's a lot of
Killing
like
spree.
jobs that say entry level that are just like they're like entry level, but you need 3 years of experience.
Double kill.
I'm not sure how that's an entry level job, but that's what they say.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh god, he fucking windwalled my thing. We have to back up to here. Are you gonna keep chasing me? Oh my god! The fucking heal saved him. If I rocket belted into him, he would have died, but it's alright. Kinda wanna go for death cap if I can go for it though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So close, yeah. I was just a little slow on pressing my rocket belt. He may have just killed me anyways, because Rocket Belt doesn't have a cast time. If I stopped to Rocket Belt him, he may have just gotten off an auto and killed me anyways, so it's whatever. I guess the real issue is that like he got off his wind wall right as I ulted. Rough economy? Yeah, I guess so.
An enemy has been slain.
Easy. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be a rough economy, but things have happened for some reason in the past month or so that has made it rough. Past couple months. You're not winning this 1v1. Dude. Aw, he's too fucking mobile for me though. Bro, what the fuck is this character? Ah, die. Stupid fucking character. Give me. I want to kill you. Oh my god, why is this character so fucking fast? Bro. I just spent like a whole minute chasing him, by the way. I wasn't even scared. He was gonna kill me there. Our ADC can like 3v1 their team, so I feel like it's a kind of bitch over. I'm not sure why they haven't FF'd yet. Oh my god, let me use my Herald. There we go.
A summoner has disconnected.
The Python05, thank you for the follow.
first step.
Yeah, welcome to the Fid Gang La Python. I don't even know what I should call my community, honestly. What would be a good name for the King Fid stream community? Well, I don't even know what would be a good name. Do I call you the Suck Squad? The Suckwires? I don't know. I'll come up with a good name for it eventually. To be honest, this game looks completely unwinnable already. I'm gonna dodge last second. Is that with all the AP picks? My team doesn't wanna he doesn't wanna win, I think is what it is. Okay, we client didn't open. Is this real worth a dodge? I'm not a beginner. That is one of the most unwinnable drafts of all time, my friends. One of the most unwinnable, or sorry, I am a beginner, okay? That is one of the most unwinnable drafts of all time. So if your team is full AP, that is usually just a loss. My team was full AP that game. Because they get to only buy magic resist, and then you just lose because they just take no damage. And we're gonna go on to this account for now. I've always played Fiddlesticks. Unfortunately, that got hard nerfed as well. You don't fear people as long, you get less time to auto people for free.
You overstep.
To a target banned as soon as we swap accounts. What? And I think our team self-banned the Azir. So I don't think this might just be another dodge. I'm just gonna go ahead and dodge that game as well. Our teammate banned our, I don't know if you saw, but our teammate banned, our mid was hovering Azir, and our teammate banned Azir to like hostage the pick, or to hostage the role. So I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's just see, what accounts do I still have? I mean, we just swap back to this account, right? Dodge timer should be gone by now, honestly. Not getting a match today? I don't know. It's looking a little rough. And we do at least have an AD mid lane hover. So if we get an actual ADC, that means we might have a playable game finally.
You overstep.
He was target banned, unfortunately. Okay, let's hope he doesn't just be like, oh, Zed's banned and just lock in a Kali. We actually had that happen in a game before. We're like, okay, he went Talon, easy. Uh, I mean, decent match, I guess. We do unfortunately have a Nico, which basically means they're for sure. Never mind. We're not getting to a game today, guys. We're not getting into a single game. Oh my god. How long has it been since our, our last game? We just keep getting like, I mean, it's not even my fault. I'm having to dodge because I'm getting teams that are just straight up trolling in draft. No games allowed today. True. Just go ahead and queue up already. I message this person. It's alright. This is someone else I know. They also went to computer science and they've graduated by now. So who knows what you do in life anymore. Uh, anyways, right. Please accept my job location. I might be homeless if you guys don't accept me. Um, that's it. May you tell us what is your real name? My real name is King Fid. Isixtus, thank you for the follow. Give me your address now, please. Yes, I live at hold on, let me tell you guys. I live at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, uh, Northwest Washington, D.C. It's America's address. That's what I'm giving you. We got an 80 top laner hover at least.
You overstep.
The American address, true. The ghost. Like, KVX, have you been like just taking a break from streaming recently? Because I feel like, well, actually no, you did that video where you did like the needlessly large rod, right? I don't know. I feel like I usually used to like always see you on whenever I looked on Twitch, and I feel like that's not been happening recently. But maybe I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Bro, pick Master Yi into Fiddle. I mean, I don't actually think Master Yi's a bad pick into Fiddle. Like, you can go. I haven't played League much lately. Yeah, it's understandable. They nerfed Fiddlesticks into the ground. I feel like the nerfs probably hit him really hard in the top lane. It is a Master Yi top lane though, so the thing I'm doing right now is playing the Rod Tech for jungle. Yeah, I still kind of like just rushing um full on Rocket Belt and then maybe going for a Rod though. I just like getting Rocket Belt as soon as possible. But anyways, I feel like Master Yi is actually pretty good into Fiddlesticks. It feels kind of hard to play against Yi sometimes because Yi can go like a kind of a tanky on hit build, right? Because you can go like Merc Treads with what is it? Acracia 17, thank you for the follow. But you can go Merc Treads with like Bork and then go like Wit's End and then he's pretty tanky. You can't kill him and then if you ult on him solo, he just survives your ults and then he just can just right click you and DPS you down inside your ult. You can never solo E ever. And that can become an issue later in the game because he can just run into your jungle and kill you whenever he wants. You can never fight him unless you have a teammate come help you.
Summoner's Rift.
So I don't think Yi's a bad pick in the fiddle. Like even if he were Yi jungle.
30 seconds until
Thank
minions
you for full
spawn.
clear videos, no problem. don't even like any of this. What do I play today?
Minions have spawned.
Are you so stupid not dodge? I mean, you can always do whatever you want, man. I mean, you can either take it as like a learning experience to like, hey, I got experience on another jungler, or you can maybe just take it as an experience, hey, next time I'll dodge. Whatever you want to take it as. The fiddles clears so much, it's just sexy even after the 100th time, yeah.
Ally has been slain.
That should be good for my Scion, because he's got teleport and the Yi doesn't. That should mean he starts getting ahead of the Yi. So is there Shaco not ganked yet? Where did he start? He hasn't ganked yet. How's that really doing? Looks kinda healthy. He hit this. Shaco's probably started bot side then, and he's gonna be in the top river. Just making sure he dies. I mean, our Sion's running into the Shaco, he's probably dead.
Ally has been slain.
Just gonna take these on spawn. Probably should have saved my smite for these TBH. Shaco's probably gonna come here right now with them. Can't tell if full clear is faster than Shaco or not. I think your full clear is faster, just that you're slower on the 3 camp. That's not good. I think we kind of knew Shaco was there, didn't we? So I don't know why we walked into him like that, but it's whatever. And I don't know about any of these things. I don't like any of the music my Spotify's playing today. I'm just putting it on like the default playlist, and it's just not liking the music. Why do people ban Fiddle? I guess because they're traumatized from when support was broken like 2 patches ago. My silence just dead again. Usual Crane, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's dead. That was his flash. See the Shaco there. Guys, are we gonna kill this guy? Like, what? Let me get into the river for water walking. Well, I was kind of unfortunately. That's one insane ult. Yeah, if you angle it over walls correctly, you can go over walls with Fiddle ult. It's not very hard. You just have to get good at positioning it. Just gonna do one of the grubs over the wall. Oh, never mind. He smited it. Are we gonna stop him though? There's his ult. I mean, I just think we just can't contest this really if they're just going to be able to do this. I'll just ult in on it. Oh my god. I tried to smite it and combo with my W, but his like thing interrupted me before it went off. I don't know. I need my silent to not have recalled there. It's whatever. I don't think my team was actually wanting it if they were playing like that. I don't even know why my Jhin left bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
I don't even know which is I really is doing. E-top is his counter to Sion? I guess so. And he is beating my Sion, so I guess it's working out. We're gonna want to try to use our next ult bot lane, get a kill, and then maybe go for the Hextech Dragon that's spawning soon. Sword should not see me. However you're drinking it, I don't think that's exactly accurate, my friend. I mean, you can use it as a baseline, but I really don't think that this is an accurate range. How you doing today? I'm doing fine. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. So the fucking Nami walked into the thing while I was ulting. So it feared me. It's so annoying. I just lost my ult there because the Nami fucking walked into the Shaco box that we saw. Nami hit me with the oopsie uwu, yeah. Uh, I'll refrain from saying what I want to say.
Enemy killing spree. Has destroyed a turret.
My fucking god. You're at their fucking turret, man. Why are you going fucking schizo on us? And most of your deaths are solo deaths, besides the ones where I pinged you.
Has been slain.
I need to counter the Shaco gank or something. Yeah, Shaco's not going for this thing. It's fine. My Scion's is just gonna die again. And it's not really any of our fault. Except his. I don't know if you guys realize this, but you can actually still win the feats of like, what is this one? Monster slaying? Because the Shaco box actually took one of the grubs, so he doesn't count as him getting the grubs for his team. Okay, noobs. Our Scion's just gonna have to execute here. He's fine. Have I been doing your mom today? No, I wouldn't without her permission. You can buy double rod? We'll buy double rod. Okay, they see me here. I'm just gonna let the turret die to the minions. I can't really save it anyways. Man, I'm gonna have to flash away. I'm probably dead still though. Welp, my team decided they just wanted to fight without me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, my team just hard through the game there. Unfortunate, but it's not really my fault. I just had to ult in to try to help them. Telepathic team fight must happen while Fiddle fights his wolves, yeah. I bet team, I don't think they're not trying to win, honestly. I'm not gonna vote yes on this. I mean, we can still win. My team's just really bad at the game, but it's still winnable. Probably should have flashed past the E and feared him into our turret over here. That probably wouldn't have gone as bad.
An enemy has been slain.
So we should be able to do this. Maybe. Okay, what is that? Not really even doing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was his flash, so we got him there. Yeah, I think we got the turret. We should be able to back off now. We get the dragon too. You always go for Protobelt first. Pretty much, I guess. Unless you're gonna stack HP on the enemy team. Like, I'm talking about most of the enemy team. Alright, I think I can go Zhonya's now. This game is gonna be pretty hard to win though. They've got like tanky bruiser characters without even building HP, so Leandry's wouldn't have even really helped, except maybe a little bit against the Yi, but their champions have gotten to build like tanky bruisers, and they're gonna be hard for me to kill. I deal with Wit's End, you build Magic Ben. That's the only way to deal with it. And I'm talking about percent Ben, I'm not talking about Malignance or Shadow Flame, those don't do shit against Wit's End. About Bloodletters? I mean, Bloodletters is good as well, I suppose. It depends if I'm playing for my Orianna to do damage as well. I feel like we're both kind of characters that kind of just blow our loads though. So if Orianna goes in before me, then like and uses her ults, then she's already used her whole wombo. Got the Irelia there. I mean, we need to check the fucking Baron. Because Yi could easily do it. He's a champion that can kind of solo the character objective. Okay, never mind, use bot lane. The Staff Punk was one of the first ones to use Autotune? I guess so. And one of the most well-known people to first use it. Oh my god, are they all just dying to the fucking Yi? Yeah, they're all just dying. I can't help them out here. They all just die here. I have to hit that. I cannot do much. They all just die to the E without me being in ult range. I can tell that that's the real one over there. I mean, I'm just dead. I guess I should have just ulted and killed the Shaco. No, we're not gonna FF. If people don't pay attention and don't kite to the foot over the wall, yeah, I don't know. My team just decided they didn't want to fucking win the game. Every single time the Yi goes in, they just like fucking all just panic and just throw the game in every single way possible. Oh my god, what is our Scion doing? That is a fucking swing and a miss. The Yi is over there, guys.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
He's probably taking my bot side camp, so I walked to my bot side jungle, he will just kill me, so there's not much I can do. Okay, I'm gonna have to run away to go get to this cloud zone. I cannot solo the Yi, and he kills my team, but I also need to kill the Zera, so I just am in a really hard position this game. I think it might just be a loss at this point, because whoever I go on, they're Xerath or the Yi, then the other just kills my team, and they're not going to be playing together. I'm never going to get ult on both of them at the same time. They're just going to be playing on completely different sides of the fight. Like the Xerath is going to be all the way back, and the Yi is going to be diving my team, killing them all somehow 1v4. So no matter who I go for, we just lose. And I can't do anything. Like, my team just loses to whoever I'm not on. Like, if I go, like, their Aurelia is just flanking us, but we can't collapse on her, I guess, because the rest of my team just gets run down by the Yi and the Shaco, and then also sniped by the Xerath. I mean, it's just so hard to do anything. My, like, my team needs to try to figure out how they're gonna become self-sufficient, but they just can never be self-sufficient the way how they're playing. Oh my god, this Scion cannot land anything for the love of God. He cannot land anything. Everything is a whiff from this Scion as well. Like, this is a big reason why we're losing, is that we've got a tank that relies on hitting skill shots to CC people. XXT. Bro, this team is so low IQ. This is how you can tell they're not paying attention to the game. I understand how you with no mercs is how you do this with your feed. Well, you guys, first of all, our Scion is missing every single fucking ability in the game on the. Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking back off to over here. I'm gonna hope I can kill this E here. I mean, I just barely don't kill him because of the fucking locket. It's so crazy. I cannot kill this character. Yeah. By the way, who the fuck in my chat was like, haha, why pick E into Fid? You are fucking retarded. Do you not see what this character does to me? He tanks my entire R and kills me inside of it. Like, yeah, oh my god, Ye's so bad to Fid for sure. God, you're so fucking retarded, whoever said that in my chat. Like, this champion is fucking broken. I can't do anything into it. You are absolutely fucking retard. Like this, like I don't understand how people can think that E is bad into Fid. You just get to build Merc treads and then you can murder his whole team. Aneka Peologi, thank you for the follow. I can't do anything. Yeah. Ye Fid counters Yi, by the way. Fid counters Yi. I think Oblivion Orb will shut Yi down. Bro, it's not his healing, man. He just doesn't fucking die. He's not even healing that much. He's got Bork, okay? 10% lifesteal and like I guess some this healing, but that's like it's not even his healing, that's the problem, my friend. Plus I don't even have room to build it because I need to fucking build Pen. The issue is not his fucking healing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just kill him. Bro, my team cannot fucking hit skill shots. It's okay.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Like what do I even do? My Jin just dies to their 0 and 5 Irelia, okay, and then there's just nothing I can do. Like, no one on my team can do anything. The issue is the team? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Like, my team cannot fucking do anything. Our Scion misses all of his skill shots he used to peel. My Nami's fucking blind. I mean, I don't know. No one on my team can hold their own. Just saying it's an option? I know, but I think it's a really stupid option. That's like saying you need a fucking... Like, what is a character that barely heals? I don't know, that's like saying you need fucking Oblivion Orb to counter a Vayne when she just has Fleet Footwork. Is this Diamond? I think this is like pretty close to like High Masters, unfortunately. I think the minions saw me, so they're probably gonna check this whenever they get up here. Going back to that bush. We're just gonna do Baron. I can't do anything about that. I think I'll try to just take one camp and get my Void Staff is what I'll do. Okay, he sees me, so I'm just going to... Oh my fucking god. Thank god he messed up his combo. And your team still sucks? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I just have to give up this turret, I guess. I mean, I cannot do anything. My whole team just dies. Yeah. I don't really think there's anything I could have done better this game. My team is just bad. Bro, I'm pissed that this one person even said that. Like, I can't. Monsignor, if you're still here, please apologize for saying that, for even saying in my chat that you think me is bad into Fid, or I am banning you. Like, I can't, I'm like, I cannot believe you typed that earlier. And then I hope this game changed your opinion. I want you to admit that you were wrong right now, or I'm banning you from this chat. You have like 1 minute left, or I ban you. I'm not honoring anyone. They're all really bad. All that is you can fear your ulti, that's all. Yeah, and then the bad thing is that if you're trying to get a kill while he's in on him while he's in ulti, he just zooms away. So that's actually also a negative trait about him. All right, you're getting banned, Monsignor, for typing some of the lowest IQ stuff in my chat of all time. Goodbye. You're really low IQ. This person was also the person like, yeah, just hover over your trinket range and you can see the word vision. No, you don't. Like, it's actually one of the lowest IQ people I've had in my chat. I do not want anyone who types like they know anything in my chat when they're just completely wrong. I really hate it when someone just types as if they're like an expert on the game. This guy was even talking about like, yeah, Yike does that. Like, bro, you're probably fucking like silver 3 and you're typing in my chat like you're confidently right about everything. Ren XD, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't say it's good, but it's also unfair to compare that Yi Wei against an Enting Scion. Backseat people, yeah, they're the most annoying. I mean, as an experienced Fiddleman, I think Yi is one of the hardest matchups for Fid. He is just one of the hardest matchups, straight up. And I think your opinion is simply wrong and stupid if you think Fid is good in Yi. I think you're just wrong and stupid. So that's two people down of silver players that want to tell a challenger player their opinions. Is there any third person wanting to join them? I am playing on North America. Yes, sir. I'm gold 4. All right, you can have an opinion, I guess. Somewhat of an opinion.
You overstepped.
Uh, I mean, I don't see Olaf being as difficult as people say he is. Like, I mean, Olaf obviously is favored into Fiddle. I won't deny that, but I don't think that Olaf is your hardest counter because he doesn't have anything to interrupt your W, and you can get off your full burst on him. And maybe he's a little bit too tanky for you to just 100 to 0 him, but if you have another teammate with you, he just dies pretty easily. Meanwhile, like there's some other characters that can basically just 2v1 you, even if you have someone to help you, so they can like avoid your damage and still just DPS you down in your ult. I feel like if Olaf runs at your team and then you counter with your ult, you're gonna fear Olaf's team who's following up on him, and then your team gets to focus Olaf, and then he kind of just dies, and it doesn't feel as bad. Just that if he finds you in a bad spot, he can run you down post 6, yeah. But that's not only Olaf. There's some other characters that actually do run you down in a much more annoying way. Like Hecarim can run you down too if he finds you post 6. And Hecarim is a lot faster, and Hecarim can interrupt your W. And he runs you down a lot faster. He's got his E and his ult, and he's gonna usually have Ghost. He's gonna run you down if he sees you post 6. Olaf, you just have to like juke his axe, and then you can probably just walk away from him. I feel like if you're running into a Hecarim, it's way more annoying. Like I think Udyr too, because Udyr can just run at you with his bear stance. You can use his empowered one. Versus Heck though, if you catch him, he's dead too. That's very debatable. Hecarim feels like a very tanky character. I feel like I have ulted more times on a Hecarim, and then he gets away because of his stupid like on his stupid mobility. Like he can just tap E, interrupt your W as if you ult on him, and then just like ghost away, proc phase rush ghost away, ult away. He's got a lot of different escapes. I really feel like I have a harder time ulting on a Hecarim and killing him than an Olaf. Hecarim is 1 Q away from running a marathon from you. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't tell you the Hecarim combo. If you ult on him, if it's a good Hecarim, he's going to press E and he's going to spam his attack move E to stop your W before it finishes as soon as he's not feared anymore. And then he Qs and smites you and then he procs phase rush and then he just zooms away at the speed of light. Meanwhile, Olaf, he's gonna like use his ult, and most of them are just kind of dumb, and they're like, all right, I'm gonna stack check Fid inside his ult, and they try to fight you, but then they'll just still die because you actually have enough damage to kill them. Or they like run away with their ult, which feels really bad for them because then their ult was their only way for them to fight. How do you feel going against a Nocturne? I'm actually kind of okay going against Nocturne if I have a reason to build Verdant Barrier. So if they have like an AP character, I'll usually just justify and be like, okay, I can go Verdant Barrier for some MR against them, and then also the Spell Shield blocks Nocturne ult. And you just gotta communicate with your team with pings where Nocturne's ulting, because they won't see where you ulted, but you do because you blocked his ult with your Spell Shield. And then
30 seconds until
um,
minions spawn.
it's not really hard to beat him after that. Nocturne can be kind of hard though if you have like one teammate who just keeps splitting and dying to him though, and then he gets fed. just gonna path to my bot. Going at second third, but actually finishing the Veil. I mean, I don't think it's like a big difference, but you don't really need to finish the item, but it's not like the stats are bad if you do finish it. It's just that you get the stats you pay for. It's not like you're trolling, but it's just that you could be building the stats and paying for them, but also building your next item, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I'm being level 2 cheesed. This guy actually is just doing this. This is actually so cringe when players do this. Probably gonna run back, isn't he? Oh, he's not. What the hell? How is Fiddle? You've been away? He's like okay right now. Okay, the Graves literally just died for that. I don't think that should be worth for him. Okay. Bro, kill yourself. In game, of course. You're the one who baited us into doing that stupid fucking invade where the Graves started my fucking wolf camp, you fucking reject. So how about you just don't ping me when it's your fault for doing that spam pinging us to do the stupidest invade of all time when they weren't even there. And is this actually not dying? It actually didn't die. Oh my god. I don't know. Fiddle's definitely felt a lot weaker ever since he got nerfed. He got nerfed 2 patches ago at this point. So it's been like a little bit over 2 weeks since his nerf. So, I don't know. Just be careful, please don't die. He skipped one of his top side camps, so I can steal it back. Okay, my fucking team's just capped again. Happens, I guess. Watch out, there's a Graves there, guys. Hopefully they've got sums to get away. You can kill this Gwen if she keeps playing this aggressive. She's over there, by the way. How fucking bad are you, man? I'm taking this whole fucking wave. Best Jax player is... I cannot think of anything more far from the truth. Yeah. Yeah, my team is just so gapped this game. Defend my Raptor camp if he goes for it. I mean, he should be dead, right? Yeah, that's what you get for fucking coming. Why is our Jax down here? Is this guy just tilt roaming, I guess, because he's losing his lane? He ran straight bot when he revived? Yeah. What tier is this? This is Master tier in North America, unfortunately. This is the highest quality gameplay Master tier has to offer. Someone reaches Master tier being the worst Jax player of all time, they name themselves the best Jax player, because I guess Reaching master tier must mean they're really good. Why did he flash for that when he's just dead? Like this best Jax player, by the way. Like what? What is? What is this elo, man? What am I watching? He is dead and you flash for it. You waste your flash and you for a kill that I've already gotten and secured. Bro, and you're just pushing like it's so ridiculous how these players play. I feel like Graves tries to fight me here. I'm level 6, man. You don't win this. I think Gwen's pushing this as well. She certainly just takes that play and backs off, right? She's not that bad that she stays here, right? Yeah, she's not that bad. Unlike my Jax. Yeah, get the grubs. I mean, my bot lane's the only lane that seems to be doing okay, so I think I can just maybe play around my top side. Anyone on my team coming here? He flashed. It's whatever. Please don't tell me you just walked up to the minions just to die to them. She's dead, right? Yeah. At least our bot lane is just hard winning. That's the only saving grace this game, man. They're probably gonna be the reason we win. I think we should win if we have a bot lane winning this hard. But we're not winning thanks to this top or mid lane, though. Okay. Don't try to kill my mid laner like that, friend. Gwen is probably just dead if she face checks this bush, isn't she?
Killing spree. Rampage.
Okay, she's dead.
An enemy has been slain. Back off. Dominating.
I think they're good. I mean, his Shadow C has like champion level vision, so I'm not gonna be able to ult on him from there.
Destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I can't even buy Rod if I go back right now, so I don't even need to go back. Gwen should be dead here. 100%. Ma XDD, thank you for the follow. Are we going here to just to kill the Gwen? I guess we can kill her right now if we feel like it. Should probably go for the next dragon on spawn so we can at least get the feats though. I think we're kind of winning too hard for it to really matter though. That wouldn't hurt. have anything better to do than just sit here for right now. Is this Zed gonna type this every time the Gragas solo kills him? Okay, man. You guys don't have to try that hard to kill me. What is their team doing?
Dominating.
Alright, they FF'd. Easy win.
A
See, I
summoner
at least
has
had one winning
disconnected.
lane this game,
A summoner has
so I get
disconnected.
to easily win the game. As long as I don't have games like the one before where like I just had all the lanes losing and not doing much, then can't really win. You win, well played. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind, but I really need to use the restroom right now, so I am going to AFK for a bit to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this queue started. Venky, thank you for the follow.
You overstep.
You clicked on my accept button. Thought it was yours. It's okay. You can get there one day. One day you'll be hitting on the accept button, and it's because it popped up the same time as mine, and we're gonna get into game together. Isn't that right, RenXD? You'll get there one day. Oh, I wanted to swap with my mid laner for pick one. Oh, I'm not playing some Fiddle mid? Well, the issue that game is Fiddle got picked away. It's not that I was off roll. And I do play Fiddle mid if I get my secondary role, so unfortunate. Thank God someone dodged. I dodged. What accounts do I have? Forget. Go back to this account and it's all AP bots. My bad, XC, it's alright. Anyways, no problem streaming Vid. I mean, I don't really have anything better to do while I'm playing Vid, you know? Might as well stream my gameplay. 'How much would Fiddle's win rate go up if he could instant ult? I think he would probably have like a 70% win rate if he could instant ult. 70 to 80%. I feel like 80's still too high for one character to decide, but I think like a 70% win rate would be doable if he could instantly ult. Like that would be really broken. Yo, dude, how are you? I'm doing pretty well.
You overstep.
Is everybody happy?
Yo, Peruanium, thank you for the Twitch sub. Oh my god, I'm getting what? I'm literally target banned everywhere. Do I have to go to my third account now? I guess we're going to third account. Is this the account I was thinking of? I might be going to my High-ELO account. We'll see. For Fid to be broken or garbage in the meta, no in between. I mean, I've heard him to be broken. I feel like he's still playable even when he comes broken because he's just pretty unpopular. Nicholas, Eden, thank you for the follow. Is this? Hmm, I don't remember which account this one is. This is one where I've just played one game. You think it's a good idea to main Fid also in low elo? I'm having so much fun but cannot carry. It feels like it's due to lacking knowledge. Yeah, so I mean, it depends on what your goals are. If you want to learn Fiddle and learn how to play the game as Fiddle, it's very rewarding, especially as you climb higher and higher elo. Fiddle's one of those characters where he's very hard if you are also pretty bad at the game. Because if you're low elo, I mean, you're quite honestly just not the best at the game yet. But if you learn Fiddle and then learn the game through Fiddle, playing through Fog of War and stuff, learning who to target and stuff, um, he he is very playable all the way to like Challenger and stuff. Um, so he's pretty rewarding if you want to put the time in. If you but if you all you care about is just like playing a character that just carries you, even if you are like bad at the game, then Fiddle is probably not that character. I mean, you can look at Ludwig. He tried to play Fiddle without actually learning the game. He didn't even know what characters did, and he couldn't climb with Fiddlesticks. He wasn't winning on the character. But when he swapped to a Mumu, he still didn't know what other characters did, but he like learned the basics of like, oh, okay, I need to like row in and CC people and try to protect my carries. And he did that and he got to platinum. So Fiddle is a lot harder to do that with. You need to have like very specific knowledge. Like you need to know which characters have crowd control so you can wait out their crowd control abilities where you use W in like fights. You need to know who to go on with your ultimate. You need to know how to check for vision and stuff. You need to like be patient, know when to go in and when not to go in, stuff like that. Fiddle just requires a lot better decision making than a lot of other easier characters you could use to climb in low elo. And making those good decisions can be a struggle when you're just not even um, that knowledgeable about the game yet. My favorite Fiddle skin is probably usually just Star Nemesis. Um, I think like the animations on that one are just I don't know, it just feels cleaner, I guess. But I mean, some people do criticize it because they didn't put a lot of effort. They haven't put a lot of effort into any Fiddle skin besides his surprise party one, TBH. All his other skins are just like they're reskins with some kind of like filter over his voice line, so he doesn't have any new voice lines. He doesn't actually have a different voice, they just have a filter over it. Just different animations. He does have a ton of skins though. Where's my MMR on this account? This queue is taking forever. What did my last game have? Where's this guy? Diamond 1? Doesn't even look like it's that high elo, does it? This person's Grandmaster though. Maybe this MMR is pretty high on this account. This person's Grandmaster as well. Maybe I have high MMR in this account. It's going to take a while to get into a game, but that's fine. I mean, we're usually complaining and saying they want to see high elo games anyways, so should be okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm playing with Grandmaster players on this account usually, so I think it's going to be pretty high elo, and that's fine with me.
Is everybody happy?
Ryan XT18, thank you for the Prime sub. Usually played norms around Plat Emerald. Usually played ranked basically for the first time, honestly. High rank I've gotten, the easier has been to actually finish games, so I instantly getting fed. Just playing around worse makes it feel so much worse. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that. Um,
You overstep.
Fid is one of the characters that has a harder time closing out games because you quite honestly just you don't kill turrets fast. You're not one of those right-click characters where once you kill the enemy team, you can just start hitting turrets and destroying the enemy team. You love my YouTube videos? Thanks, RenXD. But yeah, Fiddle is a character who has a harder time ending games. Okay, this guy is making it clear he doesn't want ganks top and says if I fight grubs, I'm fighting 2v1. He will not help. Well, thank you for being straightforward about that at least. Yeah, Fid has a hard time ending games. You kind of need your teammates to end the games for you, and you kind of just hover behind them. Like you hover behind them as they siege turrets, and then if they get engaged on, you just ult to counter. You can't. You're not the one who can walk up to auto turrets yourself and end the game yourself if you're winning. Both my support and my mid laner didn't ban a champion. That's kind of interesting. Okay, this does seem to be master tier still though. You starting to hear? It was honestly tiring getting 20 kills but still having the game drag on to 30 or 40 minutes. Yeah, it's alright. When I'm in lower elos, I have to like spam ping my team to
Teleport to Summoner's Rift.
Once upon a time.
solo or Nectin only. Yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We're gonna type your bald head scares my mom.
You follow my voice.
Minions have spawned.
Why be toxic, my friend? I'm not being toxic.
I hear crows. It's real.
And my Olaf gets first blood after cheesing the enemy Rammus and being down a whole wave. Okay, maybe this guy is just him.
It's dark. I can't find my way.
Are you in E or NA? I am in NA. Alright, easy fetal work there. Easy. I was just autoing him to make sure flashing to make sure I got the auto off on him, got an assist on the kill. He may not have needed me though, but it's alright. Let's work shoes first back. Ooh, my top laner got solo killed here though. It's not good. It's actually really huge. He's gonna lose a whole wave, and the Renekton's a whole level up on him now. Might actually be bad for my top laner now. Yeah, you got the return kill though, so I guess it's going okay top lane.
Killing spree.
Bot lane gets a 2v2 double kill, easy. He's never been the same since the map changes 2 seasons ago. Yeah, he has been a little bit different, but I feel like if you adapt and play the game correctly, he's still decent. And the thing that has hurt a lot is like his reduced fear duration though, from 2 patches ago. I kind of notice a lot of kills I'm missing out due to lower Q base damage early and the lower fear duration. Am I going to be going this game? I feel like they're going to be kind of tanky, so I'm actually going to go Leandries. Even if he is on Dragon, I cannot help him. Oh, he died. It's unfortunate.
Dominating.
Level 6 now, so that's pretty huge for us. They also can't walk up. Kinda want him to get the Yasuo's. Oops. My bad. He just backed off. That's my bad, I guess. Oh well. Let me just get the dragon. Yasuo actually just completely backed off there. It's okay, getting Ocean Dragon will be huge for my team. Oof. Oh shoot, that's my bad. Oh well. My bad. It's whatever. Let's just do slash mute all.
Enemy
They're probably gonna get mad at me for that. If I had autoed the dragon one more time, we could have gotten it though, but it's whatever. Unfortunately, the Alistar Yasuo got off a huge combo on us.
An ally has been slain.
No build feels insane on him. It's weird. It used to be Leandry's was the best by far, but now there's no clear best item on anymore because of all the changes in the last 2 patches. Hopefully my bot lane does okay, because I'm going to clear top side. Yeah, it looks like they're doing fine. That's the Smolder's flash.
Ally has been slain.
I wonder. Let's see. I can probably do the grubs, right? Why is this blue circle always just bugged, by the way? It's kind of crazy how it's just always bugged. Because you can be right here, which is clearly inside the circle, and the blue buff still goes down. Let's see. Okay, he's just backing off. Fine. There's no way he gets me from your right. Man. He just flash stuns me. It's my bad, I guess. Oh well. I did say not to go top lane, but it's starting to look like he might need some help top. But it's okay. It's whatever.
Enemy rampage.
Man. Can't even do.
Enemy rampage.
There's nothing I can do. They're all just really, really strong. I guess that dragon was kind of my bad. I guess that kind of ruined my bot lane. My top laner seemed to have, I don't think he really got affected by that. He kind of just plays like a psycho, and unfortunately his psychopath playstyle did not work out this game. He did get some like early leads and stuff, but then he started throwing everything. The game became pretty hard for him.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, he flashed, I think. That was his actual flash. Hit the recall button, but I think the Rammus might come from my bot lane. Yeah, he's gonna sit here.
An enemy has been slain.
Let me do the dragon from over the wall right here.
An enemy has been slain.
He missed his Q, so he didn't even get an assist on the dragon.
Turret plating will soon fall.
think he headbutted my effigy. I need help out my mid laner here. Man, holy. Their characters are too broken. They both have mercs, so it's hard for me to do much against them. I'm going to go Bloodletter second item, I think, with the amount of MR they have. You see the Rammus is tops. My bot lane can fight down here if they want to. Not to take my whole top side. I think the Renekton probably helped Rammus take my top side if it's all gone right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally can't even move against those characters. I can't do much against their fucking Renekton, also just perma-following their Rampus. It's hard to do much. Not gonna lie, their top laner is kinda out of control. It's really hard to play against him. The Rammus gonna be right here? Man. I literally can't do anything. Their whole team is like the Avengers, grouping against me and trying to kill me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm so scared.
Their whole team is the Avengers. They just show up wherever I am. It's kinda hard to play. I don't think we're strong enough to even 2v1 the Renekton with Silas and I.
Ally has been slain.
Man, what is this?
An ally has been slain.
What is this? This character just runs me down and kills me no matter what I do. What is this hentai music? It's just an anime opening. Yeah, I don't know, their top laner is kind of Thanos.
What is that?
Just because you don't watch anime doesn't mean you have to like criticize anything that's from it. It's just an anime opening that's popular, and I like sometimes listen to like I don't know, just like J-pop or K-pop stuff in general, and this ends up on here, so it's whatever. It's not a proper comment. It's whatever. I'm just kind of checked out of it. Their Renekton is like so Thanos that this game is very hard to win. You need to not. I don't know. You not have a Renekton that's so fed to play against, but he is just turbo fed, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do then. I think Yasuo's at least killable if we group on him and kill him here. I'm gonna get him. Um, Not much we can do about that. My team's not willing to contest it. I think if I just go, I can just finish my Bloodletter's Curse. Game's in a lot more vulnerable state. Oh, nah. My team's just dead. Renekton is Thanos, is all I will say.
has been slain. Oh, I hope you weren't nice. They're
I don't know. What's up, Mr. Fid? It's okay. I don't know. This game, we're kind of losing because, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have done anything, but I like had a couple times where I tried to gank mid, and it turned out I was trying to counter gank the Rammus and Yasuo, but it turned out their Renekton was also coming down, so he just murders us. But also that kind of wouldn't have happened if our top laner wasn't playing like a psychopath and like dying a lot. I don't know. My top laner typed at the start of the game to not come top, and I was like, okay, and then he kind of just got rolled. And now the game's really hard because the Renekton is like absolute Thanos strong right now. He looks fed as hell. Yeah, he is fed. Like, I'm not joking. Every time I showed up mid, the Renekton was just there. I think the Renekton was like pushing top waves and then just like showing up mid after he shoves in a top wave and like kills or chunks out our Olaf and just he would just immediately run mid. Felt like he was mid so much of the game, and then every time I made a play mid, the Renekton was just there with the Rammus. So it was like 2v3. So it was very hard to win or play. I'm just gonna ult on this. Yeah, so. Surely we get the Yasuo, right, Silas? Oh well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's not a lot we could do to stop him there. His character is just too broken.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
At least our Olaf also got a top inhib turret. It's been fun, gotta go to work. Alright, hopefully you have a great day. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly should not have tried to do anything this game besides going through bot lane. Going through bot lane is my only play this game. I messed up by going mid ever. We just lose because the Renekton is just gonna keep roaming down. There's nothing I can do about that. I like this game would be winnable if I didn't go mid. Like, I just should not have shown mid at all. Going mid ever was a mistake. I don't think it's lost though. I don't think we have to recall here or FF here. Oh shoot, that character does just 100 to 0 me though. I miss when Fid Q could go through Windball. They literally nerf Fid's Q in every single way they can think of.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It just goes on, yes, I guess. Until I have Zhonya's, this game might be playable. I actually got to the Hex Gate. I guess he's good now. Uh, the Yasuo just backed off. I thought he was gonna go in. We just lose. Unlucky. Renekton is just way stronger than our Olaf,
Your
so
inhibitor
this
has been
happens.
destroyed.
Oh well.
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Rough game happens? Yeah. Oh well. Uh, What do you even do when Renekton gets that fed? That character is just unkillable. He just buys Merc Treads even though he's laying against an AD character because he's just winning that hard against Olaf. He can afford to just spend 1300 gold on an item that doesn't even benefit him in his 1v1 matchup and he's still winning the 1v1. So it's just really hard for me to play. And then I can't do anything into him because he's got Merc Treads. If I ever ult on him, my fear is only going to last like 1 second and then he just pops his ult. Um, Stacks up all his fury, presses Q, heals half his HP bar, and then one-shots me inside my ult. There's nothing I can do about Renekton at that point. Merc boots OP, yeah, Mercs are just unplayable against us Fiddlesticks. Wish I just permaban people who target ban? I mean, how do they prove that, though? I think like that's an extreme measure to ban people who target ban. Because I personally ban Kindred every game. And I guess there might be Kindred one tricks that might be target banning, but I just always ban that character. I don't know. I guess it is kind of annoying when Fid's banned, but I feel like if you're gonna select and then you pick Fid and someone else dodges, then you should probably just wait out the key before queuing up again. If you have an instant pop, just decline it and wait a couple minutes, then you should be good. I else ban Kendra this game? I guess I can ban Karthus. You're literally addicted to League of Legends. I mean, I guess League is that kind of game. I don't know if I'm addicted anymore. I kind of am like chill with like not playing if I don't feel like it. I'm mainly just playing for stream now. Hey bro, what do you ban usually? I usually ban Kindred. Because in High-ELO, if you play against Kindred, they'll go Merc Treads plus Wit's End. And they have
30 seconds
so
until
much
minions
tenacity, you
spawn.
don't even feel like you're fearing them, and they can one-shot you inside your ult with those items. You studying philosophy or what? Oh, you're talking about Lexus June? 5 million, get 5 accounts a challenger in 5 different within 2 years? Could you do it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that. I'm pretty good at the game. Kindred? Yes, I banned Kindred.
Minions have spawned.
Let's just path towards top lane since their Yone doesn't have TP. So if you set him behind, he gets set really far behind. He doesn't even watch my camps. I'm gonna start banning it too. I hate it. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just finish this by itself. It's whatever. RZ flash? You mean RW flash? Yeah. That can be a really helpful combo. Hello, Ave. And their whole team is just warding my jungle. They know exactly where I am. Meanwhile, I don't have any information on the enemy jungler. So, bro, how are you doing? Um, I'm doing fine. What masters do you usually rush boots into? I mean, it's just how much gold I back with. If I have enough gold for boots my first back, I just buy it. There's nothing to do with matchups. I don't care about that when my first purchase. Let's kill this scuttle. Let's maybe kill their Yone.
has been slain.
Yeah, let me flash. I was exhausted, so I kind of have to flash there, I guess. Take his raptors? Yeah, I guess so. And I hate how they just have spawn timers on all my camps because of they got vision of mine at the start of the game, and my laners didn't give me vision of his. Okay, I do have my effigy there, so they'll see if he comes through. Okay. He is there. Oh, that was not the best play for my Lucian.
Has been slain.
That's okay, I guess. And maybe gank their top laner again. The Yone did burn his exhaust there, so easy. Now I'm gonna recall and go bot lane. Remember Gore Drinker Fiddlesticks meta? I hope you don't mean you built Gore Drinker on Fiddlesticks, but I do remember Gore Drinker meta while playing Fiddlesticks. Yeah, that meta was very annoying. Didn't kill anyone.
They haven't come back from the fields. It's been 3 days.
Gore Drinker on Fiddle was OP, true.
Moves around at night.
Wow, they got the feats off of that.
Has been slain. An enemy has
Just
been
barely.
slain.
I guess I shouldn't have gone in there, but it's whatever. Man, I can't believe their Jinja also got level 6. I thought I was ahead of him because I took his whole top side and he took my raptors, but he managed to just smite my raptor, my big raptor, and he healed at level 6 as well. I guess he absorbed a lot of mid XP when he was sitting mid. That's the explanation for it, I guess. Am I really going... I feel like I should have gone Leandries this game, so I think I might just pivot to Leandries still. Yeah, I just need to do the grubs. think we might need to be safe bot lane. We don't know where the Xin Zhao is now. Man, why did I go this component? I should have gone. This is a Leandre's game for sure.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
He's on Dragon. I can probably kill him on it. He's not. Don't bother then. The Senna's gonna Black Cleaver, HP, HP, HP. Everyone except Yone's gonna build an HP item. Even Yone players go like Stridebreaker second a lot. So this is just a Leandre's game. I don't know why I have this Hextech alternator. I don't even know why I'll build it into.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay. Kill participation on everyone now, except for the Senna. Yeah, MR, MR. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you go, what can I even build this into? I could go for a rocket boat eventually, but I need Leandrews this game. Why is Zin saying GG 10 minutes and 11 minutes in the game? I think he's tilted. But this game's still very winnable for them because they've got a really good team against my champion. Xin Zhao and Galio are very hard for Fiddlesticks to kill, and Rel. But they do have a really hard losing top laner though, so maybe he's also saying that there's like no way they can win top side anymore. How's it going? I think it's going pretty well. Pretty swell. Is he really just... Alright, we got the first turret. I got the kill on the Yone. Let's see. Went from okay to pretty well. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see. I think we just play for the next dragon. Is all we really care about. Do you really want to take this fight? I guess so. Darn, he actually sniped my Nami with his W. We still get 3 of them though. That's just 2. Okay. Yone had a plan. Not a decent plan, but a plan nonetheless. True. He knew he was gonna go places. And he went places. And they ended up back at his fountain, as always. Okay, my bad. That is my bad. Got the Galio ult, though. Was our Nami dead somehow? Yeah, she died. That's not my bad. My Nami just walked up too far there. I'm gonna start up the Herald. Oof. Hopefully my Tuli is okay. Really? Am I dead too? Wow. Their characters are broken.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Once upon a time. Once upon a time.
Do you own guns? No? Why do you ask? We ended up losing the dragon, but we ended up killing most of them, so that's alright, I guess. Most of the damage I actually took was from the Galio, by the way, and he's going full tank. He's only got 30 AP. Well, he's got a little bit of AP, but like he's got, like, what is this, 30, 50? That's 18. He's got less than 70 ability power, and he like almost one-shots me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
MR scales in AP, so he got more than that. I think his... What is it? His W... His W scales off magic resist, I think, but that's it, right? It's only old Galio that used to get AP from magic resist, right? His passive? No. His passive is his like smash thing. He doesn't have two passives, right? He just his passive is just his smash punch. Or are you talking about his passive damage scales off magic resist? I think it might scale off magic resist. You might be right.
I'm so scared.
This is kind of risky because if the Zinjao is here, then I kind of just die.
Fiddlesticks
I
is
can do
just
this
for
objective.
people. A story
Unless he's just going in on my fucking Lucian. Alright, he was going on in on my Lucian.
Tag, you're it.
It's on Riot making Rammus both anti-AD and AP. They're doing that on the PvE, right? So I think Rammus is just going to be turbo broken. Rammus already feels strong against AP when he's already just supposed to be anti-AD because he can survive burst no matter what. Because he builds like a tank. But he's going to become like anti both.
help you follow my voice.
So I think he's going to become pretty broken. So like right now, what Rammus does struggle against is he does struggle against AP DPS characters, but there's hardly any AP DPS characters. So for counter Rammus, he's going to be 800 armor and 800 MR. Yeah, I don't know. You're just going to have to hope your ADC picks Vayne, or else you just lose.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know what to do on for my playlist. Let's just do this.
See, it's just a scarecrow.
Just ignore him and Vice. Yeah, how much damage he does? Yeah, Ramos actually does a ton of damage. I don't know. Like, if you were watching last game when I played against Aramis, he was one-shotting me. Like, he would fear me. I mean, he would taunt me, and then he would just like 100 to 0 me during his taunt. Like, it was crazy. It was an insane amount of damage. And I don't even have attack speed on my character. Imagine characters that attack faster. He just kills them even faster. You don't play the game. It's alright. This game can be built tilting, so I don't blame you for just being a passive viewer. Kind of how I am when I'm not. You guys don't see me stream for a while. I am like not playing the game. I am probably like I still watch pro play. I still watch Faker. Well, he's not winning right now, so I'm watching him lose mostly these days. Yeah, I watch Faker pro play stuff like that. Unless you're not actually. Oh my God, never mind. I want to go for Zanya's next. I'm gonna wait for my rod and base.
An enemy has been slain.
Who's out
Lucian's probably actually one of the better bot laners in the Xin Zhao, because if Xin Zhao ever gets onto Lucian, he can just dash away and like W, gain movement speed, call him in the face, and then like dash again. I don't know why I went here expecting there to be camps. Of course, we saw Xin Zhao take all of them, so there's obviously not any. I haven't played in like 10 years, still fun to watch time to time. Yeah, understandable.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, he got our Lucian somehow.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Xin Zhao's going bot lane. It's fine for us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not so much time back during the day, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite honestly just doing this, just streaming until I get a job or something. If I get a job, I might not stream anymore. But I mean, currently I don't have anything better to do. You guys might want to beg that. You guys might want to hope I don't get a job. Hope I stay unemployed, you know? I'm trying to do this. Red buff, wait for me, team. Alright, I'm coming. Maybe this red buff saves my team, you know? Oh. No! They finally got my Lucian. Poor Lucian. Easy.
Aced. A summoner has disconnected.
You're a living dream as long as you don't have to play the rent. Favorite true. I thought my whole team did pretty well that game. Mundo players need to be unalived. Yeah, I mean, I swear, Mundo, he's always been this annoying, but his popularity blew up because I guess Alois had those YouTube shorts that popped off. Yeah, I swear Mundo is he's just kind of broken. I had a game where I played against him yesterday, I think, or no, 2 days ago. And he was playing against a Scion, so he just got to free farm. And in fact, he was even solo killing my Scion. Then I tried to gank when the Mundo had like Heartsteel, and I kid you not, the I ganked, had ult and stuff, and was trying to kill the Mundo, and the Mundo just casually walks up to me, then like auto E's, and then his auto E does a ton of damage to me, and then he like does a casual walk around me, and then just does another auto and boots me with a Heartsteel, and I just die, and I was like, wait, did I just die in 3 auto attacks to a Mundo? Like, that character is crazy. I was even healing off of him with my W. And he just gives me 3 little boops on the head, and I'm just dead. It's whether I'm out of combat while attacking epic monsters. You are. It's a little confusing to explain. For some reason, only when you're auto attacking an epic monster do you count as in combat. And also, if you get slowed or knocked up by an epic monster, you count as in combat. So let's say you're fighting Ocean Dragon. Every single Ocean Dragon auto makes you count as in combat. So you're always in combat when you're fighting Ocean Dragon. But if you're fighting Cloud Dragon and its autos just do damage, no slows, then you don't count as in combat unless you just recently autoed the dragon.
Overstep.
You have a very American voice. Yeah, I do live in America, so I probably have an American voice. But yeah, so if you're getting attacked by Cloud Dragon, you can just stop autoing it for like a second, and then you can press R, and you should fear the enemy team. But if you're getting autoed by Ocean Dragon, you cannot do that. And if you're fighting Hex Tech Dragon, you have to wait for it used to use its slow thing, and then you've got a little bit of a timer in between its slow zap for you to get a fear off before its next one. Um, Also, Baron sometimes has those like goop zones where it slows you, and that can put you in combat. It also has those spikes you need to be careful about. If you have 2 people behind Baron, it shoots out those spikes that stun you, and it also has the knockup tentacle. If you get hit by any slows or crowd control by an epic monster, you count as in combat. And that's good to know, yeah. It's one of those like really champion specific things you don't know unless you main the champion. Unless you ask an OTP, yeah. I think even a lot of OTPs don't even know that stuff. I'm just very observant, and I've play tested through a lot of things. This is also like just because I've played the character so long, but that actually used to not be the case. Is Flash a must for Fiddle? Yeah, I really do feel like Flash is just a must on Fiddle. Should take Flash every game on Fiddlesticks. The thing is that Fiddle used to always count on in combat if he was being attacked or like even using any abilities, or you had like Leandry's burn on a monster, you're always in combat. So you just had to be completely out of combat with anything to get your fear off. But for some reason that changed when Riot did the whole like jungle item rework. They got rid of the old jungle items and they replaced it with the the jungle pets, and they also added those like new circles around like camp leash zones to try and stop double camping, which they were not able to completely stop because we still double camp like every game. What season was best for Fid? The best season for Fid was probably the end of like the mythic item season, which was like season 12, because they had nerfed the broken mythics except for Rocket Belt, which gave like pen and the dash. So Rocket Belt was just like the best mythic item, and Fiddle was in a great spot, and they had like nerfed. Um, I get first blood, I guess.
Minions have spawned.
Hold on, let me get my Dark
An
Seal.
enemy has been slain.
So yeah. So at the start of the mythic items, uh, there were some really broken ones. So Fiddle wasn't really good because like Gore Drinker, Gale Force, Stridebreaker, those items are all really broken. So it wasn't really good for Fiddle. But afterwards, when they're all nerfed and then like Rocket Belt was still untouched, Fiddle was like really good. And then they got rid of mythics. Gore Drinker made everyone have a Fiddle W, yeah. Gore Drinker was not balanced. I'm glad they got rid of that item. By the way, my pet for some reason did not attack the Krugs, but it's okay because we got extra AP from Dark Seal, so it didn't reset. But in a different game, that the Krugs may have reset there if we didn't have this bonus AP. So thank you, Owen, for literally just running straight at them and getting us some early kills.
There's something in the
What the heck? Her pet took my fucking... Her pet took my fucking wolf. She didn't even do damage to it. Her fucking jungle pet was just like, alright, I'ma just yoink this fucking big wolf. Like, what?
An ally
That
has
is
been
so
slain.
stupid. I've hated every single moment Riot has added these fucking jungle pets to the game. Bro, there's no way you're fighting me here, right? Surely they get the Elise here, yeah.
Been slain.
I mean, this Elise is just a psychopath. I don't have any HP,
Been slain.
man. It's really not good for my Jinx, TBH. I mean, look at the lot. I'm gonna, I'm gonna recall after my Raptors and Krugs, so I'll tell you after I recall. Oh my god, this guy is just a fucking psychopath.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, get juked, you psychopath. I guess I kinda have to recall here. Yeah, you need to be careful, the Elise could gank him top lane. I can't do anything about it. So Elise is literally just playing like a psychopath. She just spam invades me. Okay, let me go to the last song. It was Hikari by Clovis Rays.
end of men. Fiddlesticks, fast
An
out.
Where's
ally
my
has been
chat?
slain.
I think. It's that. Maybe bro, no problem. My god. Wait, did the big raptor actually reset though? That's crazy, man. Fuck you, Elise.
Once upon a time. Once upon a time.
This is the Leandry's game. They do have 3 melees, but they also have 2 characters that are going to be kind of squishy. Like Elise goes full AP burst. Then their Smolder looks like he's going the lethality Smolder build, which I don't think has any HP either, unless he goes... might go Edge of Night, which has HP. That might justify Leandry's. I think I'll go Leandry's this game. I think it could be a Leandry's game. What's the spawn timer on red? You dodge if Kindred is picked? Yeah, I guess so. That situation usually doesn't happen because no one plays Kindred outside the jungle anymore. There used to be some Kindred mid players or Kindred ADC players, but I've only seen her in the jungle recently. Let me recall before we can test this. I think said come bot.
Through the field down the lane, voices never heard again.
Okay, got both of them. You ban Kindred when off roll? Oh, you're talking about like what if I'm like mid? No, I don't ban Kindred if I'm off roll. Usually I ban something that more directly impacts my lane. So if like I'm mid, I might ban Sylas. I don't feel like Sylas is bad 1v1, but I feel like you can just take your ult and like do some crazy stuff. Okay. Oh shoot, I need a flash. Holy, these characters are broken. I guess our stun just came off cooldown. So I'm not buying Magi's now after I died there. Sorry, my bad for dying. Probably shouldn't have tried to help out my top laner there. He was just very, very dead there no matter what. Ooh, my Jinx is smurfing it. What the hell? I think she's fine. There's no way that Elise is going to be down there that fast. Or just respawned. Oh, Elise is there. Get muted, you fucking retard ADC player. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. And I shouldn't have started this. Like, if my team just walks around with me, it shouldn't be that hard to do the dragon, but my Jinx just walked a different path than me, so... it's alright. God, I fucking hate these rejects. Your Jinx is even, yeah, she literally just walks in to face check them and die when she could have just walked this way and helped me with dragon. We could have gotten dragon and turned the game in a completely different trajectory, but she decided that she really didn't want to do that. She just wanted to face check and die, and somehow I was supposed to help her from over there. I mean, just fucking kill this guy. My Jinx just dead again? Yeah, she's just dead again. Is that my fault too, my friend? Jesus, these players are so special in their heads. I gotta go for Shadow Flame next, I guess.
Is just a fable, a story to scare children.
Maybe Banshees. I don't know. I'm not going bot without my Alistar being there. I lose first turrets, fortunately. Not much we can do about that. Riftmaker, I really don't think I should go Riftmaker this game. I mean, are we really just not able to kill the Smolder here? I mean, he just gets flash and gets away. Oh. team hopefully cleans up here, right? Alright, easy. Alright, yeah, there's not much to do about that. Crazy how bad this Jinx is, yeah. Crazy how bad they are, and then they just type like the way they do. Yeah, thankfully your mid's not gapped, yeah. This game would be unwinnable if our mid-lane's losing. So many of these plays would have gone bad if our mid wasn't ahead.
I'm coming to help. Where are you?
I'm just gonna go
See
for
you.
a barrier
Can't see
this game. Okay, they should have the smolder. We should be able to get this dragon. Went for the Herald top lane. This should be ours. They're mad at you that you're gapping the least with kills and stuff? Yeah, it's just they don't understand how my character works. All their fights that they took, if I walked up with no vision control, I would just be another target for him to engage on with CC and kill. If I walk up to an Elise Leona, they're just, at the moment I press W, one of them's gonna have some kind of CC up and I'm just gonna get stunned and I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna be another kill for them to get. They don't understand that, but they're mad that I'm just not walking up to fight an Elise and Leona. Okay. I mean, I can help them here though. They're fighting. I mean, I can help them in that situation because I've got my jungle pet upgraded this time, so I can, even if I don't get my fear off, I can run them down with the movement speed I get through bushes and then water walking through the river portion. Beforehand, I didn't have my jungle pet upgrade, and they're also fighting the Elise as well. And when it's just all those characters, it becomes a little hard. Do I upgrade? Nah. I'm gonna go for my next item.
High above the rotten rose cloth and metal teeth and claws.
Place my effigy for him, so he feels safe walking up. Oh, they're gonna kill my Jinx though. Not much I can do. It's not like there's any objectives we're losing here though, so it should be okay. Oof. Their characters are actually kind of broken. My bad. That's not good.
They haven't come back from the fields. It's been 3 days.
Enemy
That is not
double
good.
kill.
My god, bad vision there. Alright, I think that should be good for us. But at least is gonna get away with it. Oh, what is this song? Where is our team, by the way? Do we really get to do this to my mid and support? Yeah, this Yone is just getting destroyed. There's not a lot of hope for this guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To our end.
That is so fed and strong. Bro, he just does too much fucking damage. Okay, he's worth 1.1k gold? He was worth over 1,000. I've never seen that before. People can be worth over 1k gold? You ever get ghosted while streaming? Sometimes. I haven't like been active in a while though, so I don't think people remember me. I am just dead. Wow. Yeah, that's just what happens if I ever walk up to release, I guess. Or walk up to the Leona. I need to go for Zanya's next. He's gonna die to it in the next auto. If it gets off one more auto on him. Oh, he outplayed it. He finally outplayed something at 1v1. Why'd you quit the game? I was so busy with school that I don't know. I was trying to get good grades because like I don't know, apparently if you get good grades and do well at the end of school, maybe you'll get a job, but it was kind of all a lie. People just don't want to hire you no matter what, is the actual answer. Everything was a giant psyop, and I fell for it. That's the actual answer. But yeah, I was just busy with school. I was trying to focus on it, and I mean, I made decent grades,
I'm so
but
scared.
I don't know if it even mattered. My God. Our Yone actually trolled that.
Enemy killing spree.
Hello, Aslan. Yeah, our Yone actually trolled that really, really hard. And it might still be winnable. I mean, it's very hard because of how hard our top laner lost, but might be winnable.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
And man, I swear top laners are usually the #1 role that the soul loses you the game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Uh, wow. Wow. The Leona killed me. Wow.
Aced.
Our top laner lost a little hard. Not gonna lie. Oh my fucking God. I literally instantly died to that. My God, their characters are just too broken. Top lane has no effect on the game is the biggest lie ever told. True. My God, he actually died there. Easy. Might get auto banned and I get my LP back? Maybe. I think that's only you only get your LP back for like Vanguard stuff. So like if they were actually cheating though. I don't think you get it for like intentional feeding. But they do get banned though. I just finished my Zanyas. Might as well at this point. I don't gain any stats from that though, do I? You only gain 25 armor when you finish Zanyas, no AP. Need to hold mid though.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
There's no way they just start it, right? I think I should have time to just fucking buy a control word and then walk back over tier. If I place a control word, they're gonna think it's the Alistar, right? That's here.
An ally has been slain.
Might just have to give this. I also could try for a hero play here. Oh my god. It's okay. I fucking smited the wrong thing on by accident. I don't know what I smited, but it was not the fucking... It was not the fucking Baron. That was my bad. Oh my god, our Jinx just got one shot by that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
And if I had Magic Pen, they all would have died there actually, but I don't have any Magic Pen right now. By Magic Pen, I mean like Void Staff. Oh my god, they just get an Infernal Dragon for free? I guess they do. Not much for me to do. Wow. Our Yone is so useless. He just walked up and just insta-died there. Yeah, sword roots. Yeah, that's enough pen, I think. Report. Yeah, I think I gotta report that Yone. The only player I liked on my team that game was Victor. Yeah, this Yone might need a report. I think no matter what, this is gonna be my last game. Hope we can get a win in. GG, yeah, I did my best that game. And being watched my past stream VODs 2 days and used it in my games, playing so much better. Yeah, glad to hear that. Early anchors are OP right now. Yeah, I mean, the thing about characters is they feel like they don't really fall off anymore. So it's like, why not go at least Jin Zhao and Jarvan when they don't even really fall off anymore these days?
You overstep.
And OTP Fiddle and low elo. I mean, if you really like the character, yeah, you can play him. I mean, I tell people this all the time. It depends on what your goals are. Um, but he's not the easiest to climb out of low elo if all you care about is getting out of low elo with the least amount of effort possible. Fiddle, you still have to put in a lot of effort to like learn the game and play around vision. Um, but if you just want to be able to thoughtlessly climb, trying to climb as brainlessly as possible, what do you recommend? I recommend Warwick, Amumu, or Master Yi. You can see which one fits you best. You can kind of just run at people and fight them, and then you'll beat them.
It's hunting us. It knows what we're afraid of.
Welcome
It's been a
to
while since I've seen a
Summoner's
Darius
Rift.
jungle.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I might just path to top this game because it's kind of a flippy top lane matchup this game.
Minions have spawned.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I think Darius is trying to invade. I think he might just be looking to get vision on my jungle.
Come closer.
First blood.
Yeah, bot lane got first blood, that's pretty good. Man, I'm gonna flash away. I'm gonna die otherwise. Like, dude, you didn't come at the start, so now we just can't fight it. Well, not going even there. It's not too bad. But my I also needed to move sooner if he wanted to go for that play. I think this is a Faded Ashes game? Is it Leandry's game? Actually, now I'm looking at it, this might be a mistake. I mean, there's Sona and Darius are gonna build HP, right? But I don't know about anyone else. And surely Yon goes that one item still, right?
Ally has been slain.
Man, it's whatever.
Reap and sow. Is someone there?
I'm ganking them from behind. It should be a free kill, right? Hopefully. There's no way Darius is here yet.
Has been slain.
Sarah! Yeah. That do be Misfortune's government name.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You want me to start this? Okay, I'll hit this and start it. We'll see what happens. I mean, Landry shouldn't be bad this game, right? They're gonna build HP on this on Darius after he gets his Youmu's, and then feel like Malzahar's gonna go Leandri's second, right? So I think he'll build a decent amount of HP on enemy team. If they're already on the grubs, there's not much I can do. Our Olaf is not there, so if I ult in right now, it's kind of just a suicide mission. If I can ult in right now, then it's probably good. Easy. Okay, we still lost the grubs, but we got 2 kills off of it, so that's fine.
To our end.
Darius almost jumped you? Nah. I had it all calculated. Their grubs are so OP, people can take so much of your towers with them. I mean, that's if your side laners are losing side, but I think mine are doing fine. Alright, well, I've just solo killed their Darius. Easy. But their Malzahar is gonna kill him. Oh. I mean, we can dive this Misfortune, I think. What's his ult cooldown? Yeah, that's her flash. Yeah, let's get out. You danger pinged us? I guess there's someone moving there. Free win? I mean, maybe. They do kind of scale pretty well though, just because they have Sona. But we do also have Zillion. It's like our counter scaling. Wait, why am I going for this? I was going to go Leandries, right? I'm going Leandries. I don't know why I was switching to that. I'm kind of defaulting to trying to build Rocket Belt every game now. It's just what I feel used to. Oh, rest in peace, Yasuo. Not much we can do if he gets Malzahar ulted and ganked.
I'll help you follow my voice.
Oof. There's not a lot I can do. He just gets run down. If he used his flash though, he probably could have gotten away to me. I don't know why he didn't. Okay, we're gonna be losing that dragon. There's no reason to fight it. My bot lane's under turret, our mid laner's dead, so if I fight it, I'm probably just gonna die. I'm probably just trolling.
It's dark, I can't find my way.
I got first turret, easy. He needs to be careful mid. If he gets ulted again, he's just gonna die again.
Where are you? I can't see you. I can't see you.
He fucking got smashed into the wall by the Rift Herald. Rift Herald, like, I barely didn't finish him off my W, and Rift Herald's like, I got you, bro, and just smashed his fucking skull into the fucking wall. Like, holy cow. He just smashed his skull in. Uh, I am dead. Holy fuck, this young character's broken.
Shut down.
Have you ever seen that before? Oh, I know Malignus First, is it not more damage? I mean, I'm kind of tired of answering that question. I mean, you can build Malignance every single game, first item, and see what elo you end up. And then you can watch me not build Malignance every game and see what elo I end up. Okay, friend?
Fiddlesticks is just a fable, a story to scare children.
You don't hit his one item power spike? Yep. That's all he needs, I guess. And he beat my Olaf 1v1 too. I guess as soon as Yone gets one item, he is just Thanos broken. Where is my team, by the way? Horrible fiddle?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro, you're the one who dies to literally every single gank. Actual fucking reject, Yasuo player.
It's not dead.
5625 Yasuo, yeah. And you have to use this Rift Herald somewhere.
Has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy.
Just a story.
It's really just Styrius jungle, well, yeah. He does have a ton of tenacity though. The Styrics and the Merc Treads, that's a ton of tenacity. He barely even gets feared by me at this point. Not much I can do. He's just gonna take that turret. And they did end up building a ton of HP. That Rylai's at. Sona's got HP as well. And if you waited just slightly for me,
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
yeah, if Olaf went on 2 seconds later, it would have been really good. I don't know why he's saying I can't fight till I have 4 or 5 items, dude. If you just waited for me to CC them, it also would have gone really well, but it's whatever. I guess we go heal reduction this game. Oh man. And also part of it is the fucking Darius has so much tenacity, so even though I got off a 5-man R there, he barely got CC'd. He only got CC'd for like less than a second, and then he immediately just E'd me and interrupted my W. Even if my W didn't finish, but I gotten like 1 or 2 more ticks off of it, I would have killed 2 more people there. And I want this scuttle grab. I'm gonna face check here. And there's nothing I can do. They all just fucking run me down. Their team just groups, and mine is just, I don't know what they're doing.
Slain. Has destroyed a turret.
And 1-3-1, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Well, he had fucking ult up. My bad, I guess. Like, what can we even do? Are like, Yasuo is just permanent side lane.
Three. Now that is what I want to see. Harness emotion.
Like, this game's just so hard because we can't 5v5 ever. Our team just never groups.
Enemy rampage.
Just gonna sit until I get the Banshees. I think that's our only hope of winning the game is I just R in and then the Darius doesn't realize I have Banshees and he E's me. He doesn't have anything to interrupt it and I got off my full fucking W, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Giving up the game and wants the game to end, yeah. He is just going to permanently sit in the side lane until the game is over, not trying to win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
In the dark.
Like, I can't do anything.
But your death shall. The face is identical to mine.
Yeah, Yasuo's just not. He's just not trying to win the game. It's so crazy. I'm done after this game. You just end up with these fucking baby rage players that just aren't even trying.
Disconnected.
There's no reason for him to even be tilted either. He's just playing really fucking bad. Just played really fucking bad, baby rage, and just gave up for no reason. He's just a trash player. Fuck this fucking stupid retarded Yasuo player actually deserves to be shot in the fucking skull 5,000 times. Whatever, I'm ending stream.